Whatever, I will figure this hell out later on. Ooh, I lost a subscriber. Shocker. That's a tricky one. I haven't the faintest idea. I haven't the faintest idea. watch this and I'm gonna get. And now I'm gonna regret it. No, I'm gonna regret it. No flags. No flags. No flags. Well, hot damn. I guess I have to not be watching these games because the second I watch them, I just playing like turd, turn it off. Somehow manage to just throw a whole bunch of points on the board. Weird. Okay, another time you limey little bastard. Rare road win for the Gators. Let's just roll and just toss that thing into the stands. No, man, roll it out. Same thing as you did. Blow that 7 seconds. And then just chunk it. That's weird. Bold clock management. All right, just do not jack this up. That's your only task at this point is not to jack it up. Let me see. Two things currently happening right now. Two pretty big things, actually. Pretty big things. Jack and shit going on right now. Well, you did all right in that leaf number 2. If you did not see that, I guess I could have let it be a surprise, but you won the leaf letter random number 2. Beyond that, I mean the select when we did select, that was nice. Or no, just the select was it. No, that was the other day. So yeah, that's it. Nothing. Jack and shit, Justin. Those are the two biggest things happening right now. Jack and shit. And I expect that to continue for most of the night. I expect I'll be watching a lot of college football here. Just no, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, if things keep in this direction, I might end up sorting those letter random so that the sorter doesn't have to. do it anyway right now. I mean, what am I waiting for? So what are you up to tonight? Anything fun? It's Saturday, right? Did you get to watch the eclipse? I had the worst headache, so I did not watch it at all. Well, I mean, not I had glasses or anything, so it doesn't matter. Farmers market, nice. Yeah, we do not really have those. They technically have them, but they're shitty. I mean, they're not nice. Well, that will break us down to 14 on number 3. Yeah, I got to, Monday I'm doing pumpkin carving at the kids' school. They asked for some like for 3 volunteers to bring in a pumpkin, bring in all the tools, and we're gonna carve pumpkins with the kids, and then do some kind. I don't know what it is, but they're doing some kind of experiment with pumpkins after we carve them. And I am personally a pumpkin carving whore. I cannot. I love it so much. Trying to think, I'll show you. I might. You might have seen it before anyway. I mean, now granted, this was definitely not freehand, but I used a template, but at the same time, still very proud of my Gators pumpkin that I carved a couple of years ago. This is just it lit up. I mean, you can't see the. I mean, that's that's the with the candle in it. That's my handiwork. Love carving pumpkins. I love the pumpkin seeds too. So I mean, it's I'll do extra pumpkins just to get the pumpkin seeds. Joxy, how you doing? Let's see. Yeah. I mean, you can't. I don't think I have one of it. Like one where you can see the actual, like the full blown pumpkin. But that was the pumpkin lit up. Like I carved that bad boy. Let me see if I can find one. I don't remember when I did it. ZT, how you doing? You can find a better one. Now, again, I will say that I did not. I used a template to work on it, but I still challenge you to use a template and to still, still get that kind of quality. Yeah, I don't know what you know what? I'm a dumbass. I could look. See what year that was. See if I can find another one. $2008. it's been a hell of a long time. Yeah, I will be here. Let's see if I got any other ones from that year. I accidentally screwed up and put like all of my iCloud pictures on my phone, which I didn't want to do. But it is what it is now. I can't fix it. Yeah, I was thin then too, which is wild. Yeah, I mean, you can't really, it doesn't. Some of these are mine. Some of them they are the wives. I mean, or the wife did. I'm not sure which ones, but just you know, since nobody cares, and I'll show you anyway. That was you know, those were some of the pumpkins. Did I do this? Did I do the spider? Of course I did. I'm not gonna say that I didn't. So yeah, do I love carving a pumpkin? That's real questions being asked. The answer's hell's yeah. Now, do I love kids? That's more towards the line of. Why is this screwed up? That's why it's screwed up. Son of a motherless goat. That's exactly why it's screwed up. Should have known better. Should have known better. But I didn't. Now I do. Just one more time. One more time. I'll more than likely let the kids decide what they want to carve this year, but kids are not the smartest, frankly. They do not. No, they do not know the best always. So. Yeah, speaking of mail, ZT, you've been busy. You've been busy, my friend. I'll go to leave today, and there's a letter stuck in my door that says "mail full. Please, please check your mail. Please check your mail, please, and thank you." I was like, "What? What are you talking about? It's full. I haven't ordered anything." Well, I didn't, but somebody did. So I'll get all of that out this week, ZT. Did you get anything good in the mail, Joxy? Anything worth excitement? Or was it just bills? Yeah, I even got stuff that wasn't even mine. And I the people, like, it happens, like, often enough that I know when their stuff comes, that I'm like, oh, it's not mine, but I know where they live, so. Joxy, I'll check tracking, make sure the sorter did not jack anything up. She has been to the emergency room, I think 3 days this week for headaches, which is terrible. I don't know what you do. I mean, I don't really know what they do for you at the hospital, because it sounded like she went to urgent care, and urgent care just gave her like Benadryl, which I don't know why. I don't know why you give somebody Benadryl for a migraine or something. And then the emergency room did something more, but I don't know what. Now, if she said like the emergency room gave her like Demerol or morphine or something, then I would probably have more headaches personally, but I don't really have them. But I'll make sure nothing happens at Joxy. I mean, things are a little bit of a mess here, but no, I mean, it's like a lot of times I put Joxy on her stuff, but she knows who that is. Well, yeah, that was the one thing. She was like, yeah, they gave me this Benadryl and it knocked me out. And I was like, have you never heard of Benadryl for sleep? Like, I mean, I just make sure that she did, like, that, that for some reason she saw like Joxy and didn't know that it was, that it was you, because she knows the handful of people that have weird names. She knows who they are. So, but again, considering her situation, I'll make sure that she didn't just put it off to the side somewhere that I did not see, and I'll double check on it. But yeah, Benadryl, like back when I had like problems sleeping. And I had, like some drug problems as well. I found out that if you take, there's a very fine line that if you take enough Benadryl, it'll knock you the F out. Like, just, if you let it knock you out, it'll knock you out. You can fight it, and if you fight it too long, then it's gone. But if you take too much of it, you'll almost not trip, but you'll get too high to sleep. And I used to go, like, leave the old place and go to CVS. There's a CVS like right by there, and buy like buy a bunch of the sleep Benadryl. It's the same thing, probably just more expensive, with knowing my dumb ass wasting money on it. And eat a bunch of them on the way home, so that by the time I got home, I would be, ready to go. Terrible story. Not a story for the kids. Not a story for the kids. So, did you do anything fun today? Joxy? I slept almost all day. I had a terrible headache all day long. Still feeling the remnants of it. Currently. Yeah, I forget about it. If I'm being honest, I forget about the Discord. I don't since I don't talk to people generally, you know, and then I don't. I don't think about doing it. Otherwise, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember. Oh, now that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Love a soundboard. Just getting weird. This. I'm not even sure the sorter's coming tomorrow, but I knew if I just did this fast that it'd be much easier for me to do it than I do it faster than leaving her the instructions on what madness I've gotten myself into. I do not like that that new emoji thing. It blocks off like the end of the last message in my chat. I don't know if I make the chat bigger, if that'll change or not, but I don't like it. It seems very large, like unnecessarily big for what it does. Like just throw it in with your other, you know, emoji things if you want. Like, is it? Are you really doing that? Much awesomeness? I don't think so. But the whole thing, YouTube did not. They did not ask me for my opinion. They might have asked me for my opinion. Honestly, I get a lot of these like creator, email, like creator surveys, and I never fill them out. Sometimes I start to, and then they'll ask like one question that's like too complicated. You know, they'll ask you to explain why you rated it a 2 instead of a 10. I'm like, oh. Now I'm explaining stuff now? No, bail. Just forget it. That was easy. So that's done. Alright. Close you. And looks like somebody might have even... Steve got into it, I think. Make sure that is number 4. I mean, number 3. So, yeah, we're down 13 now. Sweet, sweet 13. Let's make sure the wifey poo is... Okay. I gotta check one thing for the wife. Super quick. Back. Okay. Oh. Down to 11. One thing I did do today, which I'm gonna have to like double check that it doesn't doesn't get jacked up. I fixed my monitor finally. I let the super glue cure overnight just to make sure that it would that it wouldn't just automatically rip off the back of the monitor. And now the monitor is, instead of, it was like this bending towards me, which, I mean, you can still see it, but it's just annoying. Now it's like back upright, and it's life changingly nice. Like, I wish I could no, like it has, since I need this, like the floor space. I bought these like plates that you put onto the wall, and then you take the stand off the monitors, and where the stand like hooks in, there's like a little metal bracket where it hooks into the back. Well, that hooks into the plate. But it's not perfect. I mean, it doesn't, it sits in okay, and you're supposed to put like a screw in it, but even the screw's like not that tight. So over time, it's like slowly leaned a little bit. This monitor's bigger than the other one. Same thing on the other one. The other one hasn't started to warp yet. So I finally got, and then it makes me feel good. Just to get something taken care of. Yeah, I mean, I don't really rage. I mean, especially with Starfield. I'm not gonna say cheat my way through it, but like if I know I'm going into like some kind of weird situation, it's a save. I save it. If I screw it up, I reload and do it again. Because a lot of that is like story interaction with people. So you got like 7 things you can say to them. Something nice, something cheeky, something ugly. I try and stay like as real to it as I can, not just be like kissing everybody's ass. But sometimes it goes super south. Especially that, and like opening doors, like locked doors. There's like some mechanism to do it. It's like a mini game to unlock doors and computers. Oh god, F that. F that in the F hole. Hate it. You'd think like if you spent like points into that skill, that would make it easier, but no, it just allows you to do harder ones that take even more of your time to try and do. But it's a fun game. It's a fun game. The only thing like that I can't decide whether I like. Well, this one, how can I explain it? Like, okay, well, I mean, it's easy. Okay, this makes sense. This like this big circle that's on the screen now, the sun, whatever. Well, like that. It's you start off with that, and then there's like notches. So there'll be like, let's say like 3 notches. We'll just say one at 12, one at 3, and one at 6. And off to the side, you've got like, depending on how complicated the lock is, maybe like four circles that have corresponding picks in them. So you find one that will match up to what you see on the screen. Now, a lot of times, like the screen, like the one that you see on the screen, may have 5 holes in it, and one of your picks will match up to 3 of the 5. As long as it matches up, doesn't match up to all of them. As long as it'll fit in those holes, it'll take you down a level, and then the next level will have another two spots, and you got to see if one of your things has 2 spots that matches. If it doesn't, you got to restart the whole thing. And oftentimes it's for hot garbage. Like, I mean, I get frustrated. I get frustrated with it, is all. But I mean, mercifully, like anything that's that's like game sensitive, kind of, like they don't put it on like some expert lock. Like it's a novice lock, so you can get it, and the more you do it, the better you get at it. But it's I don't know. I've got a new partner right now who seems to be pretty into me, so she's been flirting with me a lot. Although I'm a female character in this game, I decided. For my love of Will Clark, I chose character number 22, or prepared character number 22, and it's like some redheaded girl. I never see her, but because I play first person, and that's neither here nor there. But I just had something where basically it was like the space pirates versus the space government for like a huge, like, drawn out quest. A lot of fun. And I ended up choosing the pirates when it was over with. And my every single, like, you got like I won't spoil anything if you plan to play it, but there's like, people that like hang around you, like you're part of a group. You immediately know that you're part of a group. Well, these people in this group, like everybody's like, hey, you got a second to talk? I'm like, yeah, what's up? What's wrong with you? Going with the pirates, man? I'm like, man, the pirates have money. They have better equipment. They have better, like, quest stuff than this garbage-ass space police. So that's why. I can't even look at you right now. All right, don't look at me then. Walk away. I don't care. All I'm saying is I got some badass pistol that I've been popping heads with from the pirates. I don't hear you complaining when I'm saving your ass from a whole bunch of other space pirates. That's what it is. But I get myself, and I don't know. It's a weird one. Like, I know what happens with Bethesda stuff in general, but I got to get off the Reddit of it, because it's, almost all the titles are like, all right, I'm done with this game. I've had enough of it. And like, I'm like, okay, well, what broke you? I have to know. Now I have to know. And it's like, well, after playing 300 hours, I'm like, what? After playing 300 hours, it's just not, it's not as fulfilling as I thought it would be. I'm like, Jesus, man. Get a job, get a life or something. No, I should, Joxy. I should start reading it out loud. but mostly it's internal. You know, and the one other thing that that annoys me a little bit is like you have spacesuits, so you know obviously if you're gonna go out on some planet, you got to put a spacesuit on. If you're gonna be just walking around, you can take the spacesuit off if you want to. Well, I forget to put it back on if I when I get out on some planet, I start choking, and all of a sudden I gotta fix it fast. So I just leave the spacesuit on, and like a lot of people walk up to you and just go, you don't need to wear that helmet in here, right? I go, thanks, just thanks. How about I just shoot you in the face, and we'll see what you got to say about that. How about that? I know, and I've gotten a little bit. The more I play, the darker I get with it. Some scumbag, cornered me, and it was like, give me that piece of tech you stole. I'm like, I didn't steal it. I bought it from somebody. If you got it stolen from him, that's your problem, my man. And it's like, do you want to try and persuade this guy? And that's like a mini game in itself. Do you want to pay him off to let it go? Or do you want to attack? I'm like, yep. I got my sweet, sweet shotgun. And I'm gonna shoot you in the face with it. One thing that is that I do struggle with is looting bodies. Like I will be in the middle of a firefight and walking up to whoever I just killed, and searching his body for stuff. I gotta try and calm down on that and just check it after the whole thing fizzles out. After I've killed everybody, then go back. But I can't help myself. Well, that I broke that pretty early on because I just ran out of space. Like if you're fighting other ships, like once you blow that ship up, once you get like within 500 meters of the wreckage, you can pick out what just as if it was a person you killed. You walk up to it, fly up to it, and you can steal its stuff. And I was doing that for a while, and then like immediately I was like, nope, ship's full. And so I finally got sat down. Conveniently there are like kiosks at every spaceport that like just seconds away from your ship that you can like just sell your stuff, sell the inventory from the ship. And this was like yesterday or day before even. Like, very recently that I finally went through the ship's inventory, like where I'd been just like shoveling stuff in there. It was notebooks. It was table lamps. I had multiple barbells. Zero use. They don't make you stronger. You can't use them to like, get more powerful. They just weigh a lot. The food, that's one thing that's kind of lame, is like there's a whole thing for like a cooking station, like you can make food and stuff, but as far as I have heard and understand, like it's kind of worthless. Like it doesn't really give you like the health that you would think it would. So I've got just rotisserie chicken that will give me 1 health out of the 2,000 health that I have. That's not helpful. So I emptied that whole thing out. That was just a hot mess. And the guy, Todd Howard, is he the one that's like the head of Bethesda? He went out and openly was like, you're not going to need the notebooks. You're not going to need the picture frames that are on the desk. Just get rid of them. You don't need them. You don't need them. Yeah, I have like a place in the. I have a penthouse like that they gave me for saving some piece of the universe it's completely empty except I walked in and just started dumping guns that I wasn't using because it weighed too much. I probably will never go back and find them again. It's just I don't know. It's a lot of hoarding. Yeah. A lot of hoarding. That would be pretty baller, Jade, if they had intergalactic swap meets. That would be pretty sweet. I mean, because I got like trucker hats and just various mining gear. I mean, it's an infinite amount of just shit that you can have. Near an infinite amount. And when that little thing says like pick up, I just can't I twitch a little bit if I just leave something that I know is worthless. And it's not even like sure, you can sell it, sure, but what you're getting for it, worthless, hot garbage. Man, the other thing too is like they're going to be allowing like full mods for the game. I don't know when. Jay, do you play any video games at all, or is this just me and Joxy just talking garbage? I mean, it's so like what I hadn't in a long time. Wife, kids, I just stopped. But then got back into it with Diablo. Played a lot of Diablo until Starfield came out, and I thought that I would not have the time to do Starfield, and I honestly don't have the time to give Starfield the due that it is due, the time that it's due. But it's fun. I like it. I mean, I'm a whore for like a Bethesda game. It's Skyrim in space. I mean, what could be wrong with that? Though that was my one like complaint a little bit. It's like you gotta fly around and stuff. But once you once you get to certain places, you can like fast travel basically between cities or between planets. And I can't decide if I like that or not. Like, there's something to be said for getting on your ship, flying off into space, jumping to another system, and landing. Stuff. I guess there is the thing. Like, stuff happens if you do that. There's a ship that I encountered that is offering to give me, is wanting to talk about my extended warranty on my ship. Not even kidding. They're like, has anybody talked to you about about doing your extended warranty? That's nice. That's a nice touch. Wow. I was never good. I was never good. But damn. Jade with the fanciness. Hang on, give me one quick second, get some more water. think I'm still online. Says I am. Is it lying? It's not lying. It's just. No, sorry, I was just eating some salami. I was being a fat bastard. I'm cutting out the carbs and the sugar to lose the weight to get on the rope course. So haven't eaten today. So just shoving. Well, it's after 8 o'clock. Ooh, shite. I'm not supposed to do that. So never mind. Whatever. No, I'm here. Yeah. It's not good. I mean, why don't you? Yeah, you know what? That's funny. I was this trip we're taking. Like I was looking at Airbnb like cabins. You know, like just like something like kind of out in like in the mountains, like maybe with the stream or something. You know, it's like something fun. And I was looking at the like reading the description for one of them, and it said no cell service and no landline. I was like, that's not good. They have like cable and Wi-Fi, so like technically like you can do Wi-Fi calling on your phone or whatever, but like no, some place that has no cell service. I didn't know there were such places anymore, really. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking like an Airbnb might for the if I get it for the same price might be better than a hotel, just because I have like uh, limited luggage action. Did you have the what do you call it? The eclipse down there, Greg, or is it? I mean, I'm not sure how. I honestly don't know how that works. Is it regional? Best like hemispherical. So repeat. How you doing? Yeah, I was not sure how that played out. The wife didn't see it. She's pissed. She went to the planetarium last night to get special glasses. Like they had like some sneak peek thing or whatever, and then got glasses and then didn't go out and look at it. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't bother myself. It was just didn't care. Again, what am I gonna do? Go blind looking at it? No. see what's happening. Greg, you got a little something coming up next week. You got plans or no? I don't know. Should I throw like 15% off number 5 and see if anybody wants to play with it? Do that. It is a fun break. It's a hella fun break. Well, I mean, it's. I mean, will your daughter at least be excited for it? I mean, yeah, I tell you, I mean, the one I just had was like maybe one of the worst days that I have had in general in a very long time. Just because like with the daughter like not wanting to do homework, and that completely broke the wife, and everybody was screaming and crying, and then just it was bad. But I guess one to remember at the same time though too. Four still in there. I'm gonna screw something up. Still in there. That's fine. I mean, just try and enjoy it. Try and enjoy it, I guess. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I prefer. I mean, I personally prefer to work on the birthday because I will, shamelessly try and hustle people to buy spots and stuff, and it keeps me from being home. All right, 15% off Triple E number 5. We'll start with just number 5 and see how it goes. Joxy, I will do it. That one, I would like to see that one done too, for sure. What is that? Leaf number 3. Okay. So 15% off the Triple E. We'll start with just number 5 and just see where that. See if we can't get that one done with. January. Wow. I mean, we're not having meltdowns but I have been told several times what cake we'll be having. Um, just chocolate cake. Nothing on it. No icing, no buttercream, no nothing. Just a plain chocolate cake. Okay, man. Whatever you want. You have to get angry about it, but what is this? I mean, is yours fighting over themes? Like she wants a unicorn in the ocean, celebrating the songs of Frank Sinatra, type of a party. Or instead of that, instead of a party, it just wants you to drive her to New Zealand. And if you can't drive her to New Zealand, then she's just gonna be then her life is gonna be over and shattered. She wants to play a full game of soccer. Okay, I mean no one wants to do that. No one's dressing up in their party clothes to play soccer for 90 minutes. No, no, that sounds awful. No disrespect to your daughter. She can be whatever she will. She's entitled to whatever her little heart wants. But it sounds awful. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Mine. I can't. I'm not even sure what all she's wanted at this point. There's like too many. It's been too many changes for hers in February. That a petting zoo one day, beach party the next day. Celebrity Pete, that might be maybe a tour of a distillery for mine's birthday party. Just start off with a little snifter of some whiskey. Try and chill him out a little bit. That 22. I mean, if you find a way to get exactly 22 kids, and not even 20. I'm not. It's not so much the 22, but the exact number of children to a party. You let me know how you did it, and I will pay you handsomely. Because we invited, let's say 15 kids. Let's say we invited 15 kids. 30 showed up. 30 kids showed up. Then another, 20 parents and some grandparents. Because it was like you would invite you would invite Walter. And then, then the mother's like, well, can I bring Walter's, cousin because he's going to be in town? Like, well, yeah, what are you going to do? Say no? Of course. Like, yeah, sure. And then you knew that Pedro had a brother, so you were pretty much expecting Pedro's brother to come. And then you're accounting for that. And then you go ahead and ask, like, well, is Pedro's brother coming? No. He's gonna be with the grandparents that day. So you're like, okay, well, I made an assumption. I'm dumbass. Next thing you know, there's 60 ass people at a party that had a list of 15. Another one shows up with their nanny. I'm like, okay, that's bold. That's bold. You and your husband came with your child, and you brought the nanny. Because you couldn't handle the 4-year-old that you were dealing with. Oh, okay. Okay, good thing I overcompensate for food and stuff like that because there's, I mean, there's at least plenty to eat. Yeah, herding cats. That's a fine way to put it. That's a fine way to put it. JMF, how you doing? I mean, it's. I mean, again, I way overcompensate for the food. So I mean, but I mean, still, like we had. I don't know if anybody Jimmy John's. Do you guys have those around you? It's like a sandwich spot. They make very good sandwiches. Well, like that. I mean that on top of like chips and fruit and 1,000 other things. Like we got like I got $300 in Jimmy John's sandwiches. Those got housed. Like there were people like I saw at least one lady put one in her purse. Saw at least one lady put one in her purse. I was like, yeah, I saw you. She didn't. I mean, she didn't see me see her. But when she finally went at some point, like during the party, we caught eyes with each other. I went, I see you. I see you. Yeah, nothing better than gross cold pizza at a kid's birthday party. Because that's everyone I go to. That's exactly what it is. And how it's going to play out this time, because she got like 25 kids in her class now, but it's almost like a dual class. Like they switch rooms with each other, so they mingle. So am I gonna have to invite 40 kids somewhere? I might have to, if if I just go dark come the middle of February, it's because I've decided to just take a new life somewhere else that does not involve a child's birthday party. That's what it is. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. No, JMF. Every kid's birthday party I've ever gone to it's like Domino's pizza. They get like 5 pounds of like chicken, popcorn chicken from a grocery store that ends up being like just room temperature when when it's time to eat it, and all that. Oh no, of course not. Of course not. I mean, you don't. No one ever thinks about the bad stuff. The only thing any parent will tell you, like when you're talking about having kids, is this one. They'll say, you're just not you don't understand how much you'll love them until you have them. Like you can't understand what that love is until you have one. That's all I'll tell you. They won't tell you that you'll have what you think is like an aneurysm in the back of your brain on a weekly basis. That you're very seriously considering talking to a neurologist to make sure that you haven't like burst a blood vessel in your head because of how they act. They won't. Nobody tells you that. Nobody tells you that. But does it happen with every effing kid? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's the wife. Like, I mean, she's never hit her, but I've seen her, look like she wanted to. Let's say. And I've had to say to her, like, listen, if you're gonna hit her, just make sure you hit her somewhere that's not visible. Like, do it somewhere that's gonna be like closed covering. All right. It's to me, it's funny when I say it to her. It's not funny at the time because of how she is mentally. But and again, that's on me. That's on me. It's on me. But they are. Oh yeah, I mean my dad was in hospice before he died, and I remember like sitting with him and him like apologizing to me for like for only being able to give me so much stuff. I had everything that I could have wanted. I know I was never you know I didn't get the Ford Explorer that I wanted for my birthday, but beyond that, beyond a brand new car, I had whatever stuff, and I had like in tears, like I'm apologizing to him. I'm like, listen, like I'm old enough now to know that you knew what I was doing, and I'm sorry for being a dick to you. There was no, I was not. There's no reason for me to do the things that I did to you. You were too nice. Thank you for that. Just like this one thinks she's smart. She thinks she's hosing me with stuff. I'm like, are you kidding? I saw you put that piece of candy in your pocket. You're gonna try and pretend that you don't know where the candy went. It's gone now. Like that's what we're gonna stick with. That's what we're gonna stick with. It's gone. Okay. All right. Because at some point, you just don't want to fight it anymore. That it's not worth the struggle. So you're just like, all right, whatever. You just took you just broke mom's china. I guess I'll tell her that I did it because it's going to be easier than dealing with the hellscape of telling her that you did. That's next. Not that I have. Well, she was sitting at at this desk the other day. It's the only place that I really have important cards. Like I have, other things, at home around, but like I always, I imagine one day she's gonna take like my Will Clark Tiffany and I'm just gonna see her like scrubbing it with with steel wool or something. Like I'm like, where did you get the steel wool? My backpack. What? Why was it in your backpack? I found it. I found it in a dumpster. Like, what were you doing in a dumpster? Well, mommy was talking to some lady, so I climbed in a dumpster. But why was mommy talking to some lady in the back of a dumpster? I don't know. You'd have to talk to her about that. I'm like, what? Only just to find out that it's just ruined. That's what I imagine will happen at some point. But this is why the wife hasn't quite done it yet, but I have given up caring about material things. Don't care. She broke a shark tooth that I found when I was like 10 years old, maybe. And that hurt. It hurt when she broke it. She didn't do it on purpose. She wasn't being mean about it. And when she broke that, I was like, you know what? What? What am I going to do? What am I going to do with this? So do I enjoy the cards, looking at them and stuff? Yes. If she ruins them, whatever. Who cares? It's just stuff. Now, the wife loves her stuff, but I don't, it would be comical to see where I would live if I had to live alone right now. Like, if it's for some reason I'm having to live by myself, there will be one couch, one TV. I'm probably just sitting on a stool or an extra chair or something. Probably not even a dining room table. Kitchen, I'll have. I still have my kitchen stuff, but there'd be nothing else. Maybe a table to put a drink on, but would there be pictures and decorations and stuff like that? I just don't, JMF. I've let it all go. I've let it all go. There's just nothing that means that much to me. I still have the stuff, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna throw it away. But if something happens to it, I don't. It just I'm not attached. I know. I know. I mean, well, we are. I mean, we are frankly way beyond the respect level for her. Like, she has no respect for anything. Well, not for anything, but she has no respect for me or the wife. None. None. Now, her teachers and stuff, sure, she didn't talk shit to them, but she has zero qualms about talking shit to me. Hang on. Did I see a order just pop through? It did. I did. The Mariners, Mets, and Dodgers. Sorry. She has no respect for her own stuff. She's just, I don't know. I mean, she is special. She is. I mean, you know, you know, I don't know. There's no other way to say it. She is a force of nature. And her her lack of give a shits, I think, will probably serve her well when she's older. You know, like, I mean, once she understands a little bit more of how the world works, like, I think it'll be good for her to not be caring to, like, please every human being and just, you know, just to say F you. But right now it hurts. All right, so we're down to 16 in Triple E. Let's see what an 8-spotter with that 15% off discount would look like, if not even deeper. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, we gotta get something done tonight. Let's find out what it's gonna look like. Still got the Reds, still got the Yankees in this thing. So the top two-ish teams still available in here. Top two-ish plushes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of it is my fault too, though, because, you know, like, I do not have my patience is not my strongest suit. So I end up doing a lot of yelling, which is not a good way to teach anybody anything, you know. So she's learned from me that you know, that yelling is a viable option to, you know, to do stuff, which shouldn't be that way. But I can't, you know, as much as I try, I have a hard time you know, doing it. Let's see. Go that way and then that way. All right, hard. You want to go balls deep? This is what balls deep looks like. Yeah, the only thing that I just, at this point, I'm trying to hope for is that I make it long enough that and do her right enough that she puts me, like, in a nice nursing home and not, you know, not some terrible nursing home. That's my only thought in life at this point. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this out of the store real quick because I feel strong about this one. $49, 8 spots. Phil's Tripoli number 5. 2 teams per snake drafted out. Reds and Yankees still in it. That is balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. I mean, well, repeat. I mean, I don't know, because I was raised with ass beatings. You know, which did not I did not grow up with a good sense of, like, you know, of respect and stuff. You know, and I think I could be wrong about it, and I probably am wrong about it. But I feel like things are are moving so much faster now than they have in the past. Like, you know, I mean, like with like the social media, with the learning, with stuff like this, like things are changing at a rate faster than they did when we were kids. You know, just things are changing quicker. I don't know. I don't know. See, that's the problem. I mean, you know, where is that line? You know, do you want to be that one that just puts your kid to live in fear? You know what I mean? Because that was my only motivation as a child was to not get my mom mad. If that meant, you know, studying or whatever, but I mean, it's left us with, I mean, like, it's, you know, I mean, not a bad relationship, but not the best one because of such things. And now, I mean, you got to deal with, like, you know, with, like, I mean, bullying. And I mean, bullying online, that's a real deal. Because look at how it is now. Like, I mean, you got a whole world of people with just dumbass people that are allowed to say whatever they want to online. Holy cow! I do not disagree with you, Sleepy Pete. I do not disagree with you. I just don't know. I don't know. And, like, I mean, there's another thing too. Like, you know, like a lot of times, like I wondered whether it was, like, you know, like how you were like what do they call it, like environment or genetics. You know, there's a practical term for that, like, that I cannot think now. But I always thought that it was, you know, the environment had a much bigger play on, like, how someone would be. But seeing, like, how my kid is, like, just, like, mentally and emotionally and just, like, just how she is, like, it's bonkers. Like, it's not from genetics. It's just, I mean, it's not from environment. It's just, like, she's genetically wild. Well, enough of this. It's nothing, whatever. We might as well be talking about the Middle East for all the sense and good that's gonna come of it. So 49 per 8 spots. Phil's Tripoli, number 5, 2 teams per snake draft. Reds, Yankees, and 6 more. We'll get it done. This is a very aggressive filler. If one is to believe in things that are aggressive, and I believe in things that are aggressive. So it's actually, it's like, more than 20% off even. If you want to do that. So give me 1 second. I'll grab some juice. Out here getting loose. Got to blame it on the juice. Michael Schroeder, how you doing today? Sorry. Just had to get a little loose with the juice. I don't know why this thing is constantly... zooming in. Shredder, I will look into that. Guess I would have to get. Do you know what number that was from? Because if I had, if I'm having to immediately think about it, I'm guessing that. Oh, if you don't know, I mean, I'll double check it. But I'm guessing that Home Slice screwed that up, even though I left her a list of stuff. All right, I'll find it or replace it. One of the two. I'm going to see who had Mets, because that would be the play in number 2. Yeah, I was sorry about that. Man, I was extra careful. I made her a whole list of stuff. All right, that's Lee. So Lee would have gotten the Mets in number 2. I'll check with him to see if he got it, and if he didn't, I will replace it for you. So I mean, we'll be taking care of. Let me just text Lee right now to ask him. Very sorry about that, Michael Schroeder. Well, I mean, that one's like particularly sketchy, but I'm a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit annoying because I specifically made a spreadsheet that had it on here, because a lot of times she'll just pull up her phone, search a name, and see what it says. And I sat down with her and I was like, listen, I made a full blown ass sheet. Control F, the name, it'll tell you the team. Like, just put all the New York, put all the Chicago, put all the Los Angeles into a pie and off to itself, and do it that way. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, again, she does her mistake rate is very low. So I mean, I can't complain too much. It does happen, but I will get it fixed. All right, Lee will look when he is available to look, so we'll get that sorted out. So let's put that over there so I don't lose it. Yeah, no, definitely would have all gone out in the same. Would have all gone in the same shipment. Just in case, let me see. Which one was that? Yeah, I'm gonna trust that Lee's got it, and then I'll deal with it. Deal with it then. But until then, how about a how? Well, you got the other one, so I mean, listen, you gotta you gotta learn it. You gotta learn it in some fashion. So for the mistake, Michael Schroeder, I'm gonna throw you in the exotic leaf number 3. So we'll take that one down to 10. I mean, still gonna get your card, but just as a apology for the mistake. You got a spot in the exotic number 3. See if we can't match that Glavin or do better. I mean, what do you think about this delivery, Pete? Now it would definitely cause me like extra time. But what if I were to like just sit with her while she's sorted, and when I see her make a mistake, squirt her in the face with a water bottle? You know, like as if you would do like a cat or something. You think that would be like quicker, like a more humane way to teach her to do better than to than to physically hit her? You know, I mean, well, I don't hit her. I don't consider thumping on the ear, like a hit. Hit's got to be like either closed fist or open fist. But I'll thump her on the head if I see her make a mistake. Maybe a. Well, yeah, I only worry about the cards with the Super Soaker. But okay. If it's Chrome, a Super Soaker. If it's something that has paper, just a regular a regular water bottle. Thing is how I'll play it. Because the Chrome will wipe off, and that's they're gonna have no issue there. If anything, if you see like a little, like a little dried water droplet on your Chrome card, that it has been properly sorted. one of those dog shock collars. I like it. I mean, if that's not going to motivate somebody, I don't know what will. Let's see if I can see one of the. Spencer Jones, what it was number 2 out of curiosity. I hate watching my own videos because I get annoyed at me not going fast enough. Like, I mean, if I'm trying to learn, see something, I want it to go faster. Man, just shut your mouth, Jason, and get on with your business. Which is one nice thing to be able to watch on YouTube, because you can put it on like double speed and go about your day. I think she's going out of town, but I think it might be the same time that I'm going out of town. There it is. Was Spencer numbered, or was it Spencer a base? Looks numbered. Okay, looks space. Hang on a second, wifey poo. Yeah, I mean, I gotta do something. I mean, it's that, or I mean, do I just call do I call immigration? You know, I mean, she's a citizen, but do I mean, do I call immigration anyway? Just just to put a little scare into her. Yeah, we could have just like weekly set weekly classes. Maybe since I don't necessarily want to be here, like when she's sorting on a Sunday, just have her come in when I'm gonna be here Thursdays and Fridays. 45 minutes to an hour before time, and we just do quizzes. You know, put that shot collar on her, and say Spencer Jones. And if I don't get a Yankees in a hurry, zap. I'll say Yankees. You want to do it again? Or let's start over. uh, I am a motivator. It's hilarious. Like in truth, I mean, I really don't consider her like an employee. I mean, I pay her, but she's like a friend that's helping me out. And she said something to my wife about me being her boss. I was like, what? What in the world? Boss? Oh, she was going to get me a birthday present. And told my wife, like, I feel weird. You know, like weird giving my boss a birthday present. Like, boss. I am definitely not the leader of peoples. This is one thing for certain. It's been a little bit since. What is. second. Is there 6 left? 6. I think so. I think so. If Greg is still down for the 2, now it takes to 6, 8. Yes, as long as Greg is still down 6. Yes. I can't believe no one hard into this thing. It's fun. I mean, wait a minute. What do we decide? There's 600 autographs in a half case, I think. 6 or 700, one of the two. What is this thing? Hold on. Wife. The wife is already looking at Christmas decorations for the house, and we technically did not even put Halloween decorations up. So fair question. It's not gonna help me for what I need. So. There has to be like a share thing here. Damn it. Um, I'm thinking more select baseball, probably. That's a nice bit of business. Is there anything new coming out? I don't know. I'm going to end up having to shockingly heavily discount the Triple E at some point. Let's see. This is Topps Gilded. Yeah, I think I might try and break it down into half cases. I mean, any preference, whether it be halves or fulls. I mean, I just figure a little more. No, I mean, from what I've seen, like, I mean, that's I mean, it's pretty representative. I mean, because again, I mean, nothing numbered 149 or higher. I mean, or it's all 149 or less for not for numbered cards. And we still like swung and missed on Holiday and on Ellie and like I mean a lot of like the a lot of the hyper chase names. I mean we still missed on a bunch of those. But what is the Gilded collection of the best of balls? Yeah, F that noise. That's hella expensive. Yeah, so select, getting rid of the Triple E, fighting off the exotic, I guess, is kind of the plan unless there's something else. No, I'm with you. That's that is my only concern. But the only thing, it was nice enough, and the buyback is almost the same. Like it's the you really wouldn't notice a difference in price to run it again. Would I get like 3 cases of it? Hell the f no. I'm saying like, ugh. I mean, see that's probably like 1 or 2 cases. Like I mean, 1 case broken in halves, or 2 broken into 4. One, I mean, it's still I feel like close enough, like new enough and okay enough that you know, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. But I got it because I've only got one more week. The week after that, I'm taking off. So it's next week, and then I really whatever I get next week, I need to empty next week and not have sit for an off week and then move into the next week with it. You know what I mean? Like don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So I don't know. I mean, maybe to be, maybe not, maybe I'm a little bit cooler with it, and just do one case of select, break it into a half, finish up the triple E, and see if there's anything that I can shove past you with the DA. Really? I mean, well, I mean, out of curiosity, I got to see what that's what that's going for, because I don't have one of those. Yeah, let's. Yeah, who's? Yes, he's well. A patch auto. Let's see. Somebody wants 202. Yeah, I don't have a Supreme Evans. Ugh. I wish I had the money, Michael Schroeder. I would definitely do you with something on that one, but I'm not. Oh no, I mean, it's odd. Now, okay, now, granted, I mean, 50, 60 even is absurdly low, but I mean, Evans stuff does not command the money that it should for Evans being as generationally good as he is. And people don't even realize that he is as generationally good as he is because he plays for the Buccaneers. How many goals? Exactly. Wait, who does who? The Lions, Michael Schroeder, and I hate this. I don't hate to say it, but Joxy's probably right. I mean, the Lions are legit. The Bucks are not. I mean, they're not a terrible. They're not a terrible team. Mayfield has them, with some sauce, but the Lions are really good. It's in Detroit too, right? Or no. It's in Tampa, and they're wearing creamsicle. They're going creamsicle tomorrow. Completely forgot about it. Okay, I got a text message from somebody saying, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I thought this was Dr. Mike's number. Why would you? I mean, if you thought it was Dr. Mike's number, why would you text that? Am I finally? Is someone finally trying to bamboozle me? I've been desperate to find somebody like trying to hose me text message wise. Well, I mean, when he went to the Lions, Goff was a joke. I mean, everybody, and I mean everybody, thought that he was just done. That was like, okay, yeah, sure, give him to the Lions. That's perfect. Let him go shit the bed over there. Yeah, sure thing, sure thing. Oh no! See, I mean, a Goff. I'm not gonna try and pretend like I'm like some savant, but I would have taken Goff over Wentz. Goff, I always felt like was kind of like put in a bad spot. You're not. They're just like not the best spot to do his business. Right, Kimmy. Right. What's the what's the line on the Bucks and Lions? I'm gonna throw some wild dollars down on somebody. Where is it? Yeah, no, 10 left still. Sadly enough. Let's see. I know. Spot 2, 10. I mean, it all works out if you're. If you're really into it, it's fun. It's fun stuff. Let's see. Everybody got their Halloween costumes picked out. You know what you're gonna be. I can tell you what I'll be here. I can show you what I'm gonna be. No one even. I mean, no one even. I guess. Well, why would you care? But like, hey, doesn't it look like? Doesn't it look like you're wearing a jersey, Jason? With the. What are you wearing? I'm gonna be a banana for Halloween. Yeah, I can't. Packers fans. I mean, the good thing is that there are what 60. Well, according to Adam Schefter, they're updating the NFL draft next year to have 42 first round picks. And according to Schefter, all 42 picks will be quarterbacks and generational quarterbacks at that. So that is something to be said. I mean, 42 first round quarterbacks drafted next year. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. Hold on, what had transpired here? Well, shit, Kyle. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess if you want to do it, we'll do it. All right. Well, Kyle said, "Hold my beer." I got bad. For some reason, I feel like he's probably gonna get kicked in the balls on this one, but who knows? All right, Leaf is full. I mean, it's one guy took 11 spots, but that is what it is. Good luck. I mean, technically, Kyle. Well, everybody sort of, but Kyle mostly. Well, I think I'm feel bad after this one's over. Who knows? All right, let me get the 5 boxes. So, give me a second. Okay. I do not like these. I do not like these. But it is what it is. Hey, everybody. Carpe Susie, welcome. Geeky! 555. I see brace. Follow, like, below, all that jazz. Leaf Exotic Baseball. We're going to do number 3. Reset number 4. So come on over in this direction, if you would. Let's. Seven will be our random number. Say a prayer. One guy, our boy Kyle, went balls deep in this one. So let's hope he does all right. All right, we'll go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is Wander in this? And 7 times. Now, Kyle's a good dude. 6, 6 and 7 times. Not a talkative individual, but a good dude in general. And I say that because he bought all these teams, frankly. And he's got the W for Wander. So if Wander isn't, well, no, Wander wouldn't be. Well, maybe, I guess he could be still. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Let's just open it and find out, shall we? R for for R. Go to R. It starts with an R. Where's the Ralph Nader? Is he's dead, right? Nader. All right, let's go. Start off in the K-hole with the Kyle Harrison. It's exotic. It looks like something 2 out of 5. Okay, all right. So Kyle starting off with a Kyle. And let's go Jet Williams. Good old Jet. 5 out of 5. eBay 1 of 1. Our hit, it's going to be it's going to be Tiger Style. If it was a team break, it would be the Cubs. The Cubs. And, I'm not going to get, I'm only getting in trouble if I were to say what I was going to say, so I'm not going to say it. Let's go Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. 3 out of 10. And all right, so gonna go in the J, Triantos. That's what I was not gonna say, Joxy, to get in trouble. A Triantos in the scopes, 5 out of 6. Sal Stewart, looking some zebra business, 3 out of 8. And everybody's favorite Canesco, Jose Canesco, 4 out of 7. These last 3 need to contain something better than a Canesco. To go Canseco for the hit, quote, hit on that, wow, that's something. That's something. And yeah, a Sammy and a Canesco as the quote unquote hits. All right, Ade Lamador, 3 out of 8. Let's go D-Train Dustin Harris, 3 out of 3. It's been everybody. Kyle's been everything, right? D A J S J S J K. It's been all Kyle so far. And now we move away from Kyle. Joxy, I'm going to ask you the question. Who hit the next card? Who hit the next one? You know the answer. Tell me. He's not, no. It is Justin with an O'Neal Cruz. What do you think it's number 2? What do you think it's number 2? I'll give you one guess on that too. What do you think it's number 2? To 1 of 4, 17 out of 6. 3 out of 3 for the Cruz. 3 out of 3 for the O'Neal Cruz. There we go. Nice name. Still looking for a Uno out of these boxes here. If not, we're gonna say that the last 5 are gonna be the big deals, right? A Gavin Cross, that one 4 out of 4. I mean, of course you do, Michael Schroeder. Of course you do. Gavin, that's another one for Kyle's part. A Cade Horton, 4 out of 4. Hey, Steve with the Cade. And, I mean, let's be honest, it's a random, but pretty sure we know who the random's going to end up going to. It is O'Neal Cruz and Suzuki. Obvious 101, so we'll do a technical random on that one later. Need a bench to finish to make this thing worth a damn. Coop, 3 out of 9. That one going to Steve. A Alec Burleson, 3 out of 3. Alec, that's another one for the Kyle pile. And we will go the last one. Let's not shock it out. It's going to go to Kyle Jackson Chourio. And that looks like an exotic autograph, if I had to guess. Maybe some dragon business or something. Not 100% sure. Well, I'm not sure what a dragon looks like, but it is 1 out of 2. So not exotic even. Or it is, not the, whatever. So, alright, so let's roll some dicicles right quick. Mythical. It's not mythical. All the mythicals were 101s. So ruined, 4, be the random number. All right, it is O'Neal Cruz and Suzuki. Yeah, by more. I mean, the rest of it's got to be better than this. So. 4 times, 1, 2, 3, and the money shot 4 times. O'Neal Cruz getting the duel, and going to Justin. So I know it was wild. All right, so that is it, everybody. Oops, that's not that. That's not that. I'll get rid of this. All right, thinking I'll get this right to you. He has shown that you should just buy like all the spots and you get like some of the cards. That's the smart. I mean, it's the smart way to do it. It's the smart way to go about it. Man, why does this? You know, I have to change how I do this. I think. Stop cutting it off and like just moving it down or something. Yeah, I'll ask Kyle if he wants to take like another 10 spots, see what he says. Oh, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left, so. Okay. Alright, so I need one for Justin. I need one for Steve. And just a random ass one for Kyle. Just why not, since I'm taking this. Right, click link. Run it back. 15 people need to say, yeah, man. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want some more of that. Come on, I'm not printing another one. Yeah, perfect. Fits in there for Kyle. Excellent sauce. I'm telling you, good things be happening in the last one. I sense it. I sense it. We are down to one. We're down to 14 spots. There we go. Excellent. Excellent sauce. Somebody's only got to take 14. I mean, you basically got a good chance of getting everything if you take the 14. The longer you wait to let somebody else buy spots, the worse off you're going to be for getting all of the cards. Do you know what I mean? You with me on that? Or am I not? Am I not making sense? I'd be making some sense, probably, right? All right, I need some water. Let me just zoom it down instead of closing it. Hockey is already started? Are you serious? They just finished hockey like 4 days ago. Listen, no, the Bucks. I mean, Bucks are. I mean, the Bucks are leading their division. The Bucks are going to win their division, and just because they're not, because it's not going to take them anywhere or anything. But it's. I mean, they're not bad. Jaguars are terrible. I mean, just awful. I mean, that's why it's why they play the game. It's why they play the game. You know what I mean? I think you do. I mean, who would have thought the Gators would beat South Carolina in South Carolina today? Yet they did. Oh, they are 100% loaded. Not a question in my mind. Not a question in anybody else's mind. I mean, well, Gibbs is not playing for the Lions, right? He is on the injury report, but he hasn't been playing anyway, has he? I know. Is there a reason or just? Do you know why? I mean, I know there's definitely a reason, but. Ooh, I got gas. Shocking. Shocking. I have a gas. Right. Shocking. I mean, 4.6 yards per carry. 179 rushing yards. I mean, 40 versus the Packers, 80 versus the Falcons. I mean, is there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, I don't. I mean, do you think he doesn't drink enough beer, and do you think he does not maybe smash the cans enough on his head after drinking said beers for Dan Campbell? Well, no. This is the last one. You won the last one, Justin. You won number 3. This is this one is the last one. I'm just saying. I mean, I feel like if Dan Campbell doesn't see you, doing something bonker sauce, then you're probably not gonna get a lot of reps. I mean, how many tires is he flipping per practice? Because that could be a situation as well. Might as well. I mean, I would not be surprised if Dan Campbell were to sign himself to the practice squad, then raise him from the practice squad to the active roster, and then start, the second half. I mean, the names. Well, I mean, you got an O'Neal Cruz, what, 3 out of 3, and then a dual Cruz Suzuki auto. So you got the best one, the best two guys. I mean, there was a Churio, there was a Sammy Sosa, there was a Jose Canesco. I mean, it was, again, there were names there. It wasn't as good as the first one. But you got two O'Neal Cruz autographs. And again, I mean, it's not like it's obscenely expensive. I mean, it's the risk reward is, to me, very, very reasonable on the Leaf Exotic. Well, I mean, he was doing well. Broke his leg, I guess, like early in the season, was off for the season. But when he was playing, he was doing very well. Has no reason to think that he won't come back as strong, if not stronger than he was. Well, did I say Churio? I'm sorry, yeah, there was a Churio to the 3 in it too. If you like Churio cards, not everybody likes Churio cards. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put the number 5 back in the store to let that work its way. What is that Churio going for? Because more than likely I'm selling all this stuff for Kyle anyway. So yeah, I mean, I feel strongly that it's going to. The first break was massive, and the last break is going to be massive. I feel very good about it. I like that idea. I want to throw beer bottles at passing cars until one of them stops, and then we run away. Unless there's enough of us to not, to call, just to stop it. Wait, Stanford beat Colorado today after being down 29-0 at halftime? Oh, that's not good. That's not great. Just take him off. And here I thought Deion was going to be in Miami, in like a day or two. That's not good. Stanford. Oh, that's harsh. That would have been a fun one to watch. I can't decide whether I like Deion or whether I don't like Deion. I have mixed emotions week to week whether I want to see him succeed or fail. A hard time. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's like, he's not like revolutionizing coaching to me. Lee, a very solid favor from your boy on the Spencer Jones. Something, something nice for you. I don't know why. I gotta have something here that you want. Ugh, Notre Dame's beating USC. I didn't want to see that. And handily at that matter. 8-8. That's a lot of praying. That's a lot of that's a lot of prayers. No, Lee. I'll get you. I'll send you a label if that is acceptable with you, and then get you a little something something else. We're talking about practice. Or Lee, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can send you a label, or I can mail you out I can sign a signed or an addressed envelope this week. Up to you. I mean, whichever one you want. Then I'll find something nice. Yeah, we've decided. We had a very long discussion on whether I should take the sorter and you know, uh, put a shot collar on her, slap her, squirt her in the face with a water bottle, something along those lines. Figure it out. Let me just do it right now. Lee, would you like a spot in the Leaf Exotic Baseball as a thank you for helping a brother out in this particular situation? Or would you rather some random card that I happen to have for the Cubs somewhere that I don't know about on? And the Braves too. Jesus, she is. She be jacking some stuff up in a very serious way. What is who had the Braves? Yeah, Justin had the Braves. Jesus. Okay, I'll get you two labels. One for the Yankees, one for the Braves. If that is if that is acceptable for you, Lee, and I'll take one spot out in this exotic break. Man, I knew she was gonna mess that break up. I knew, and I didn't do anything about it. And I just, I gave her everything that I had to do. And she jacked it up. Alright, let me write this down. 4 what's the easiest way to do this? Do you think it matters if she did it for both of them? We did like 4 of them. Elite Extradition 1, Braves was Justin. Number 2 was Justin. Number 3, well, you were number 3. You had Braves in 3. So make sure it wasn't 3. And you had him in 4. You had him in 3 and 4. Justin had him in 1 and 2. So you did have him. Nice. I mean, I hope it's a big air freshener. Okay, so you're good. Sorry, so you're good with the Braves. Let me just do. Michael Schroeder's thing fast. Alright, let me email this thing. Okay, Lee, I have emailed you the label for Michael Schroeder. So that should be taken care of. Thank you for that. That is taken care of then, at least. Let's close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. All right. That looks good. No, Michael Schroeder. I'm sorry about that. I don't like it happening. But good thing is we got sorted out two genuinely lovely individuals that got happened to. So I have had other other ones not go so well. Even that weren't my fault. That I've had them go pretty south in an angry way. Joxy, if I were to bother to mail them to you, you probably should check them. Not that I bother to mail you yours. So there's that. I mean, again, it's a lot of cards. I totally get it. I mean, listen, I made the mistakes when I sorted it. It's not, no. It's just I'm glad that you are a nice person and we're okay with me finding it and not putting me on ultimate blast. And I am glad that Lee is a stand-up guy as well who found it, knew it, and was like, "Let me help you out, get this where it goes." So I can be happy with how it turned out. Not happy it went down, but I mean, I would love to know like how many cards she has like gone through. Like how many she sorted. Oh, hell's yeah, Yelp. Hell's yeah, Yelp. For sure. Even Google reviews. I mean, if you want, who's those people? Cardboard, Cardboard Connection, or any of those people. Oh, I don't ask, Greg. I don't ask. I mean, I feel like if it's a package, then it belongs to me. So. Don't be telling him to grow a pair of balls and act like he's not like my little thing. I'll grab him by his junk. You know, I mean, you know, sometimes you just got to grab somebody by their junk. That's all it is. Jade, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. I mean, you know, I gotta. I'm looking into upping my game a little bit with some more, you know, moving things, but at the same time, I don't want them like, you know, I don't want them wild. I don't want to give anybody a seizure, but I'm looking to, you know, maybe try and mix it up. Oh yeah, no, I mean I'll kick you in the dong all day long. That's just, I mean that's I mean if you didn't read the fine print in the stuff, then that's on you. All right, we do have Carolina up on Miami, but on by a mere 4 points. This is not tolerable against a Miami squad, especially in Carolina. So there's 10 left in Leaf. All right, we'll make adjustments. All right, so if somebody wants to buy the listen, the kid wants an axolotl in the worst way. Like, I mean, she has asked at least a dozen times for one, and I'm like, they just don't. You just no, we can't. No. Oh, shut up, Miami. I mean, don't they just look cute though? I mean, they just, you know, I mean, I mean, I'm sure you can buy anything in Miami, so I know you can get them here. It's oh there's a Florida place that grows them. Now, how much is an axolotl? $125. Well, I mean, Greg, touchdown, Carolina. Suck a D, Miami. I mean, I think. I mean, well, I mean, basically, I mean, well, yeah, it's the same different. I mean, nothing changed. So, no, another flag, another holding. Let me make sure. I mean, we're still talking the 12. No, it's changed. There's only 12 now. What? Hold on. Things got weird. Don asking to save the DKs for later. So the Yankees, the Pirates, Royals, and Twins. should take us down to 12. Yes. Sorry. I don't know why sometimes I get a notification, sometimes I don't. Didn't say. Alright, we'll go. So it would look like this. Nope. All right, hold on. It almost looked like that, but not quite. So we'll lose the Nationals. Doesn't matter if I still in. So anybody else? Let's just dump the White Sox, take it to 5. It actually... I think it'll be 54 or 5 spots with a... Let me double check the math on that, but I think it's right. Come on, man! Jesus, just type the numbers. Yeah, okay. That was... I mean, it's barely over the 15%, so it's not, like, obscene. But, I mean, I'm going to discount it at some point anyway, so I'll try now. And the filler, that's 4. There's one more. Yes. Buzzy. Yeah, Kyle has told me I can kiss his ass about asking him. Okay, yeah, one more. I'm gonna go through the report because this is the me. I'll take it if this is what it boils down to. If no one wants it by the time I get the list together, then I'll take it. Let's just do it that way. Just remember that if the Wi-Fi, if you get some like weird message from some Gmail address, I mean, the White Sox are already there. Are already a free stuff situation. Well, hang on. Greg says he wants it. You know, why is this not working properly? I mean, listen, I don't care. I mean, I don't mind taking it. I mean, if that's what it comes down to, I don't mind. So you can find. I mean, all right. So Lee takes it. We are full. This is Elite Extradition number 5. 20, 11 left. Spencer Jones autographs for everybody that doesn't have the stuff. Man, I cannot stand Notre Dame, man. I would pick, I think, anybody above Notre Dame, honestly. Florida State, Miami. I'd take University of Miami over Notre Dame. And yet they continue to win. I just hate them, man. Hate them, hate them, hate them. I mean, they're winning. I guess technically all that matters is that they're winning. What is this? This is not Bowman. What the fuck? This is one of those years that you need like a 16 spot playoff deal, you know, where like you let like because everybody, there's a lot of teams that have some game in them, you know, that you let them play the game, and like then and they'll go after it. This is one of those years like you need like 8, 12. I mean, even I'd say 12 even. You know, just for just let them fight it out. Not give them every condition. Every conference some shitty spot, and then let's open it up. Yeah, top 50. Just do it as a March Madness. Run the playoffs for 6 months, something like that. That over. Move that over. Alright, that's good. You know, I don't like Michigan. Michigan's a tough one too. Like I very much dislike Michigan, but I would still take Michigan over Notre Dame. I'm really struggling to think that of a team that I would take Notre Dame over. No, because Notre Dame. No, it's from my childhood. Like when I was young, the only college football you could watch was like CBS on Saturdays, And Notre Dame had some contract with CBS. It didn't matter who they played. They played like a little league team. Didn't matter. You're gonna watch it. It was Notre Dame or nothing else. That's all. I mean, it was bleh. So that's all. I mean, I didn't like in the beginning. Just didn't like, but just shoving them down my throats. Just forget it. I don't like it. Okay, let's do this draft real quick. Awful, whatever. Oops. Just so we know, it's 2022. Yep. Oh yeah. That's. I mean, it doesn't not gonna affect the thing. I'll do it while we draft. 8 spots. Will be our deal. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. Michael Schroeder on top. I mean, I guess sort of ish. I mean, I don't know. Depends how you want to look at it. Can we get a numbered Ellie? Can we get a numbered Ellie? And the White Sox will go to Michael Schroeder. All right, so Michael Schroeder, I have to ask the question: who do you want? All right, it's completely up to you. You could have gone Marlins if you wanted to, but. Cubs, all right. Greg down for dose. Try to make those disappear. All right. All right, Greg for 2. Cheaters and the Rockies. Fair enough. And hold on, let me see if that fixed that. What do we got? Oh, Carolina back at first and goal, up 28-17. This could put things away. And penalty in the end zone, though. What's that? Obviously, I'm pack stack the entire case. What else would I do? All right, Angels or Marlins? Man, again, it definitely says something about me as a human being that is not a good thing. But seeing like an opposing an opposing fan base that is sad because they know they're getting ready to lose a ball game. It soothes my soul. Not even saying like it brings me joy. It doesn't necessarily bring me joy, but it soothes my soul. Terrible, just a terrible human being. And even something more like if you go out of your way, like if you go to an away game thinking that you're gonna that your team's gonna win. Oh, and I don't like your team. Oh, just think about that ride home, that miserable ride home. Okay, looks good. 32 spots or 31. 31 is what I want. That's what I got. So that's good. All right, that's good. All right, let me grab L. Grab the case, move some of this stuff out of the way. Well, I'm just going to get the boxes. Hold on. It's fine. You know what? Let's just start fresh. Glass in the trash can. It's weird. So fresh and so clean. This should be fun. Go ahead and open this. Sleeves will have to come later. Damn it, I screwed it up again. Okay. I think this is square. Hey everybody! Kirby Susie, welcome. Gonna be doing some 2022 Elite Extra Edition. This will be 10 boxes. It's a half case, 632 autographs, I believe, 487 numbered cards, and an endless amount of fun. So that's what we're doing right now. So come on over in this direction, I dare you. I don't know. Is that the new Russian bot thing to do? Instead of spamming hot girls that want to date in your area, they just spam the float emojis. Is that what it is? Because I kind of miss the hot girls in my area, you know. I didn't know there were hot girls in my area until I was informed of it here. I mean, I knew there was hot girls, but I didn't know there was hot girls that wanted to date. And that's a whole separate situation. Okay, Lee. I mean, you asked. Well, I mean, you called it last time, so why not point that finger at the fence and just do it again? I mean, have you explained to him that no one cares? You know, Lee. Johnson. You know, I mean, really. We welcome shit posts. Really, this whole machine runs on shit posts. Without shit posts, nothing else works. It's like the Titanic without an iceberg type of situation. Well, give me his number and I'll text him, and I'll shitpost text him until he understands or blocks me. Okay. We don't need anybody smarter than myself here. You know. All right. Well, we were doing these. I was laying them down just for funsies. And I'll try and get into the Discord and try to remember to do that. Okay. All right. Chromes, Adam Mazer, a Jordan Beck Chrome, a Chandler Simpson. Well, that's nice of her, Slippery Pete. I didn't know she cared. A Geloff, and a Justin Crawford refractor. We've got a Perez to, what is that, 199. Miami Marlins. Swatched up business. A swatchery for the Marlins again. Jacob Berry. Then we'll start autographs. Sterling Thompson, Rockies. Andy Acevedo, DPL. It is the Marlins you want. That is true. Jack Perkins, A's. Jared McKenzie, Nationals. Yeah, I mean, really, he could get away with saying nothing, but that's the you know, team X that you want, team Y that you want. Blake Tidwell for that Tennessee New York connection. Guy Lipscomb Jr. Guardians. Some guy Marcus Johnson for the Marlins. Marlins killing this box. And a Ryan Spikes. Rays swatch and autographed future threads. Hang on, let's fix this real quick. This goes here. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Then we've got Palmquist to $4.99 Rockies. Die cut Isaac 237, 349 Justin Boyd Reds, 134 Fabian Orioles, $4.99 Scott Cardinals, $2.99 Ritter Rockies. Jumfrey De La Cruz, $9.99 DPL. Maybe his cousin, a $9.99 Gavin Cross for the Royals. Fermin, $3.49 DPL. A Barco, $4.99 Pirates. And a $2.99 Toronto Blue Jays Jennings. That's 8 yards in the first. That's rough. Or -8 in the first. That's rough. That's hard. I mean, that's hard to do for an entire thing. I'd still be fairly embarrassed though. All right, a Milbrandt, Miami Marlins in chrome. Peyton Graham, college ticket, refractor. Jonathan Cannon. A Brenner Cox, Nationals. And a Romero, Red Sox refractor. Then we'll swatch out a Perez for the Marlins to $1.99. Tamar Johnson, Pirates. Then autographs, on card, Mola, DPL. Oh, if it was in West Lansing, that's a whole different deal. A to 50 for the Braves. A Cole Phillips die cut. Bravos to 5-0. A Vargas DPL. That one's on card as well. Another Brenner Cox Nationals. A Kennedy Pirates. And a Arizona Pintar for the Diamondbacks. Hungry. Morales. Ugh, sleeves. Sleeves. Hold on. Escuz. Morales for the Mariners to 199. Future Threads and autographed. And skipped the Dombrowski Astros to 235 autograph. Skip that completely. Because why not? And skip it. Barnett 349 Royals. Isaac Rays to 237. To 499 Casanova. DPL prime numbers 100 for the Blue Jays, Kasevich. $349 Dean. Duplex. Tee-hee. You know I got a banana jersey on today, right? Did you know that I got a banana jersey on? 122, Tyler or Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Deanie Weenies, I'm gonna go with that. I mean, if you know Joxy, that's sketchy, but I mean, whatever. Jake Madden to 499. I mean, not a lot I can do about it. Sleeve's messed up. I like the look of that sleeve. Hey, Wizenhunt 499. That's Giants. Let's go Padres 349. And a DPL 299 Casanova. Friend or enemy, hard to tell at this point. Lee is still out. I thought I was the only one getting the foot pictures. Now I'm not as jealous. All right, sports question. Why do the Dodgers suck in the postseason? And follow-up question, why does that bring me so much joy? I got a Drew Jones for the Diamondbacks. Cole Young, Mariners, silver. A Wizenhunt, silver. A Jet Williams. And it looks like an extra chrome here. Yeah, it is. Weird Susac. Then we'll go Reggie Crawford, straight swatch, Giants. Grammar under or overrated, frankly. Spencer Jones, 2-color for the Yankees. All right, let's go to a Hidden Gems, Victor Medeiros, Los Angeles. A Drake Baldwin for the Braves. That's on card. Well, if you're talking about, with the Red Sox, you should be crying. 64 Athletics Susac prime numbers on card. Nice one. Hidden Gem, Jake Fox, Hidden Gem for the Guardians. Henry Williams, 200 for the Padres. A Cade Doughty for the Blue Jays. A Schweitzer, 185, Chicago. And if you want to talk about swatch and autograph, we'll go Dominican League for Acosta to 149. McLean to 349. Hall to some number larger than 6. Pittsburgh, 499 Trey. You are in fact correct. 222 Melendez, Diamondbacks, prime number. 999 DPL, some dude, no one cares. Cermak, 349 Rays. Melendez, Arizona, 349. Let's go 24 for the Brewers. Will Rudy. Why not? We'll go back to the Marlins. 499 Jacob Miller. And some dude, Justin Boyd, 101 for the Reds. And a die cut card. That die cut means that they've made chunks out of it. So there's that. Most of them are not prime numbers. Just so you know. They claim to be, but they are in fact not. CP and Chrome. Murphy Braves. Silver, Cole Young Mariners. Sterling Thompson. Go Gators. And a Wisenhunt Chrome. A Reggie Crawford. That's a swatch. Noah Schultz, that's a swatch too, just in case you were wondering. I know some of us have actual, lady friends that we only have to pay occasionally to. Just saying. And Crook, Cardinals. Celebrity Pete, I'm going as fast as I can to get to us breaking bottles in the street. Trevor Martin for the Rays. Henry Williams for the Padres. Interesting signature there. I'll just leave it as interesting. Jace Young for the Tigers. He has famous brothers and sisters. Probably. Trevor Martin to 238 for the Rays. Henry Williams for the Pirates. I've not seen Henry Williams before, but there he is currently. And another one that we have not seen before, Henry Williams. Brand new card, brand new autograph. And then we've got Henry Williams to 149, Dominican League prospect. Henry Williams, Pirates to 999. Henry Williams, Diamondbacks die cut to 110. Also, a.k.a. Nate Savino. The Coop to 499 for the Cardinals. Turn of the Century, Whisenhunt to 122. 122 special things of funness. A Churio to 349 for the Brewers. Not terrible. 299 Vierling. Status. DeAndre Smith. 499. Bird Soul. 367,000. O'Ray 999 for the Brewers. And a Bryce Hubbard to 349 for the Reds. Yeah. I scheduled the C-section myself with the kunai that I was born with. Let's go Cermak and Chrome, a Clark Elliott in Chrome and Silver because everybody loves that. Gavin Williams, how could you not like that? Spicoli, Chicago Business, and a Chrome Jake Madden. That one in silver as well. A Perez DPL autograph. That's on card. So he touched it. He touched it, then I touched it, and then you can lick it if you want to when you get it. But you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Cole Phillips, Braves. You gotta wait until I cook it. You gotta wait until I cook it. Let's go some other guy, Christian Perez. Never heard him before. Not familiar. Brennan Cox, who knows? Nationals. B. Cox. Be nice to other people or something. DPL, single, double, single, triple, single to 199 for Jesus. I prefer to choose him and name him My Day. He made my day. Barry, another Marlins swatch of uselessness. Mackenzie Nationals. Did you know that John Madden actually coached football? Hey, Carrasco, 2/499. I'm just all over the place now. Not even paying attention. Kennedy for the Pirates autographed. Hold on. There is a method to that madness. If I'm being honest about it, I mean, not that we're going to have the opportunity to fully get into it, but there is a meaning behind that. McLean, Los Angeles. See, the Christian Scott to 199 is a single. I know. I should have told you to sit down. I apologize for not telling you to sit down before I dropped that hammer of knowledge on you. Sorry. My mistake. D's Jared Fornano. The Beeve to 199 in die cut. The Mackenzie to 349 not in die cut. Susac in die cut to 154 Athletics. No die cut. Palatete 499. Sprinkle me some die cut to 999 for Jordan. Who this is? This is Josh White to some high numbered business. A Delauter to some mid-ranged 349. And a Caden Wallace to the 299. Bit of business. And I need another monster box. Let's get the let's just get them off. Okay. That's fair enough. Slide this over here. If we hit a Wander Franco 101, I will include my Wander Franco autographed baseball that I bought, to give away in some break, or use as incentive to buy into some break, which now lacks the general incentive to get into it. So. But I got one if anybody's interested. I mean, I only paid $700 for it, so so I'm really only looking to get about $575 out of it. If anybody wants it. Jackson Holiday. Favorite else. Susac Silver. Barry. Elijah Green. And a Jet Williams. Swatch out Aaron Zavala. Future Threads. Swatch out Elijah Green. single. And then let's talk about some autographs. First up, the German Ramirez DPL. That being the Dominican Prospect League, which is highly rated. Some guy, Max Wagner for the Orioles. A Felix Morabel. Nine left in Leaf. Let's do that thing. A Chandler Simpson for the Rays, an autograph. A Joe Oiha for the Guardians. How did I finish 100 sleeves? I'm gonna start counting these sleeves. I think they're shorting me. I think Ultra Pro. Does anybody ever count the number of sleeves? It says 100, but I'm beginning to wonder. Morabito. What do you think how do you think I fly my airplane or do repairs on my airplane? I use the wrappers, obviously. Van Scooter Mariners 190. And a swatch and autograph features Reds, Opeats, Opetez, PTZs, however you want to talk about it. Threads, autographed. All right, got a Justin Crawford to $4.99. Gotta love that. Dimmy 183 DPL. Don't bolt on me $3.49 for the Athletics. Isaac Reyes 99999. Javier 499999 DPL. A Justin Crawford 299 Phillies. Morabel 999 Rangers. Cade Hunter 349. A Susac 499. And 191 Willie Vasquez for the Rays. It is shiny. Duplex Teehee, how do you say your name? How do you choose to have your name said? So that I don't mangle it like I just did. Diplex Teehee? Diplex Teehee? Joxy Dose. All right, so it shall be. Well, no, I mean you put some effort into that name. I want to give it the due respect. Gavin Cross, Chrome, Caden Wallace, Chrome, Cutter Coffee. Guess you would be right if you said Chrome. Parada, again, if you were thinking Chrome, you'd probably be on the right path. And don't confuse yourselves with a Sal Stewart Reds Chrome. Let's see. BB for the Nationals and Future Threads. My balls are golden. They really they had a problem with that. That's seriously? They had a problem with my balls are golden. Cause my tag is XXX69 gold balls DP 69XXX. I've had that for a decade, if not longer. Well, no, it's been longer than a decade. All right, let's talk autographs. The Fabian Lopez DPL. The Jacob Miller Marlins. Marlins doing, I mean, just putting on a show today. Putting on a show today. Sterling Thompson. Okay, you've earned it. You just earned it. You just earned it. Sterling Thompson, Colorado. Let's see what we got. A McLean. Now, no, I mean, I will say normally if I'm teabagging someone, I go 420, 420, 420. You know, something along those lines. But all right, the McLean again, like the 17th McLean. A Pete Hansen. I honestly haven't seen the Pete Hansen before for the Cardinals, so got that, Greg. A new one. The Savina. And more top loaders. I don't know. I mean, if there was someone on Yahoo that was like it wasn't like just specifically like an algorithm fixing it, and there was some guy that was like monitoring it. It was like, yeah. I mean, he had to be like, yeah, I can't. I just out of pure respect, I got to let that go. All right, the 49 Braves Maccabee. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, we kind of frown upon people that can spell. I mean, if you're just showing out spelling words right, it's kind of disrespectful to the group. Moeller for the Rangers. Future Threads. I might be out of 100 or those 100s. Nope, never mind. I lied. I got a butt ton of hundreds. I yoke. That's it. So just numbers. 349, the Alesco Padres. 185 is Zobak Royals. Dombrowski Astros, 499. Lipscomb to 50 for the Guardians in die cut. Well, I mean, other places respect knowledge, but this place does not respect knowledge in any way. Another Zobak. You did not see me sleeve that twice. A Justin Crawford to 999s and die cut. A Savino 999s. Marlins Milbrandt 499. Jackson Ferris 349. And Rays 238. Martin. Yeah. You should not know your gazentas, nor your complex participles. No, we hit a 101 in number 4. Somebody for the Giants. I mean, it was a base. Who the heck fire was that? Yeah, it was a Giants base 101. It was. All right, the Drew Thorpe in chrome. Goosenberg in chrome. The Mule in chrome. Light 'em Up in chrome. And a Drew Jones in chrome. Sterling Thompson for the Rockies in base type business. A Cespedes. Got big ass glasses for the DPL. Let's go a Swatch Vientos, $3.99, $1.99. Put another thing behind these. All right, how about a Tamir Johnson swatch of useless garbage? All right, autographs. It looks gold. It pretends to be gold. It's Parker Messick, but it is $2.99. So there's that for you. You're welcome. Pete Hansen to 62. Says prime number's not a prime number. Wild. Savino 210. Prime numbers again, not a prime number. Walter Ford, unnumbered. Unnumbered is, in fact, a prime number. No number is a prime number. Well, it's a no number prime number. So that's what you got going for you. The Pintar Diamondbacks, not a number. So does it exist? Who knows? A Peraza Future Threads. Got that going for you. I mean, we've got 28 boxes still to open. So, you know. DPL 349. Cade Hunter 138 for the Reds. There's a red. Caden Wallace 499. Royals. Blake Burkhalter, Braves 122. Brannigan, Colt Brannigan, DCR to $2.99. Cole Young to $999s. Morabito 4 and then $999s. O'Ray 349 Brewers, and a Susac 216, 18, 19, not sure. All right, 2 boxes remain. Might have jacked something up there, so we'll figure that out. This one's already, I think, a little bit messed up, so we'll just set it down as it is, whatever. Maybe that extra chrome we had from that other one is what's missing on one of these. I don't know. Did you know Atlanta is in Fulton County, Georgia? Did you know that? Hashtag mind blown. Hashtag somebody knows read something somewhere on a message board that doesn't know if it's true or not. Messick and Izzy and a rushing. And then, like, we missed two chrome cards. Well, maybe we'll find them later. Don't know. Otherwise, I mean, whoever had the chrome spot is just SOL. Gabriel Hughes. Swatch card. And a Dustin Harris. I don't know how. Hires. This is swatch as well. Then he's a hidden gem. The Wozner for the Brewers. Hidden gem indeed. Not so hidden gem is a Steven Zobak for the Royals. Everybody knows he is going to be the next Nolan Ryan. But only if Nate Furman doesn't beat him to being the next Jose Canseco for the Guardians. And then only if Hunter Patterson does not end up being the next Randy Johnson for the Royals. Then you got some Belfry Rivera to 149 swatch and autograph for the Dominican League. Congratulations, DPL. I feel like you won something here. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but you heard it from somebody. Carter Jensen, someone to be paid attention to in Kansas City. Just watch out for him. Just watch out for him. Devos, he is good with electronics, so will fit in perfectly in Houston with their cheating system. Nice gold chrome autograph for Jacob Berry. The college ticket. These piss me off so bad that these are not to 50. Why can't you just make them to 50 and just not make them? I mean, because it's gold. But no, gotta be 99. Got to be. All right, Cannon, 499. Stain Your Pants, 199 Rockies. Kumar Rocker, 999s for the Rangers. Rodriguez, 499 Pirates. Zobak, 349 Royals. Ryan Reynolds, 299 Blue Jays. Some guy, Collier Reds, 499. Prime numbers, 230. Jacob Waters, A's, but it's not a prime number, so it just seems disrespectful all the way around. Jennings, 499 for the Blue Jays. And a die cut, Owen Murphy to, what is that, 90 for the Braves. Must be protected at all costs. One more. I need more uploader, so I might as well do it. See if the Chrome cards match up here. If I'm gonna have to refund everybody for not having the Chrome card, those two Chromes, and well, there's technically one Chrome because there was one pack that had two extras, and an extra. So one missing Chrome card means everybody gets refunded. I keep everything and set fire to it behind the liquor store as I'm breaking bottles. Let's go Brock Jones in Chrome. We'll consider a Dalton Rushings in Chrome. Judd Fabian also will consider him. Bolt. And Cox, Rockies over. All right. Swatching out the Gabriel Hughes for the Rockies. 10th pick. I mean, high number. High number business. A Dustin Harris for the Texas Rangers squad of stuff. All right, then we have got a Hidden Gems to 25 for the Tigers. eBay 101. 1 out of 25. Danny Serretti. There. Houston Astros with a Devos. A Cincinnati baseball squad with a Cade Hunter. A Tiedemann for the Blue Jays here. That is one way to do. I mean, that's. I might. Can I quote you on that, Slippery Pete, and add that as a customer, statement on the main page. Would you allow that, or I'm gonna have to pay you for that? Okay, Noah Dean to 62. For the Red Sox. Swatch and autographed De Aza at 149. I definitely might add that to the main page. Then we have 2 more autographs. This one for De Los Santos. There's a Diamondbacks. And one last thing. There's no way I sleeved 100 cards just now. I mean, basically 200 cards. Is it possible? And some dude for the Diamondbacks, numbered to 50, die cut. Drew Jones will be our last autograph. Ha! You want to see some stuff there? Gotcha, Slippery Pete. We'll work on that. Drew Jones to 50 for Mark. Use the U. Use your letters. Use your letters. Milbrandt to 499. The Silvera to 125. Oof, on 30. Drew Thorpe to 499. A Mantorella to 224 for the Padres. Gonzalez, 499. Mariners. Young to 105 for the Tigers. Doughty, Blue Jays. One of them bird teams. Danimal to 185 DPL. Then a Diaza to 999s, and the Lamp to 299 for the Guardians. All right, let me move this off. Do a recap. See where the exotic sits. Hate you. All right, let's see how mangly we can do this recap. And mangly it will be. All right, Michael Schroeder, have a good one. Enjoy your sleeps. Young 105 Tigers, or we'll call it Detroit. Silvera 125 DPL. Murphy 90 Atlanta. Burkhalter 122 Atlanta. Hunter 138 Cincinnati. Lipscomb 50 Cleveland. Wisenhunt 122 San Francisco. Savino 110, Arizona. Boyd 101, Cincinnati. Rudy 24, Milwaukee. Simpson 122, Tampa. Kasevich 100, Toronto, and a Fabian 134, Orioles. They were low. I mean, they were low. They definitely were low, Jade. I mean, I think I'll see if I want to go 15. Maybe I might cut it down to like 7% off. We'll see, because since that one was so bad. All right, Diaz 149 DPL. Rivera 149 DPL. Peraza, New York. Moeller, Texas. O'Peets, Chicago. Scott 199 New York. De La Cruz. DPL 149. Costa 149 DPL. DPL, Seattle, Morales, and Spikes, Tampa. Autographs. What do we got? Drew Jones to 50, Arizona. Dos Santos, Arizona. Dean, 62, Boston. Tiedemann, Toronto. Hunter, Cincinnati. Davos, Houston. Soretti, 25, Detroit. Barry 99, Marlin or Miami. Devos, Houston. Jensen, Kansas City. Passon, Kansas City. Furman, Cleveland. Zobak, Kansas City. Woster, Milwaukee. Pentar, Arizona. Walter Ford, Seattle. Savino, 210, Arizona. Hanson, 62, St. Louis. Messick, I don't know who he plays for, but it's 99. Cespedes, DPL. Thompson, Colorado. McCabe, 49, Atlanta. Savino, Arizona. Hanson, St. Louis. McLean, Los Angeles. Thompson, 75, Colorado. Miller, Miami. Lopez, DPL. Van Scooter, 150, Seattle. Morabito, New York. Lamb, Cleveland. Simpson, Tampa Bay. Morabel, DPL. Wagner, Baltimore. Ramirez, DPL. McLean, Los Angeles. Kennedy, Pittsburgh. McKenzie, Washington. Cox, Washington. Perez, DPL. Phillips, Atlanta. Perez, DPL. Williams, San Diego. Williams, San Diego. Williams, San Diego. Martin, 238, Tampa. Young, Detroit. Williams, San Diego. Martin, Tampa. Crooks, St. Louis. Schweitzer, 185, Chicago. Doughty, Blue Jays, or Toronto. Let's stick with what it says on the cards. Williams, 200, San Diego. Fox, Cleveland. Susac, 64, Oakland. Baldwin, Atlanta. Medeiros, Los Angeles. Dombrowski, 235, Houston. Pintar, Arizona. Kennedy, Pittsburgh. Cox, Washington. Vargas, DPL. Phillips, 50, Atlanta. Mola, DPL. Johnson, Miami. Lipscomb, Cleveland. Tidwell, New York. McKenzie, Washington. Perkins, Oakland. Acevedo, DPL. Thompson, Colorado. There you go, everybody. Thinking like it's right to you. Well, that was quite the bit of fun, wasn't it? Quite a bit of interestingness, even. All right, let me just clean this up. A skosh. Skiggity skosh. I'm not legally allowed to send any one-on-ones to anybody. If they're send any Henry Williams to anybody. Can't do it. Okay, that was. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say it was a situation, but it was. What was the situation? Okay, let me check. I see something happening in this store. Let's see if it's. Okay, yeah, it's not. It's not the Leaf Exotic. So. Pretty close to it, Joxy. I do need to copy this thing, but put this on a note. Is there any way I can change this up so I don't have to pay some? Yeah, I think that's gonna go to the. Gonna end up being on the main page. Greg, okay. Padre or something, I think. Hold on. Let me go ahead. If I don't do it right now, I'll forget it. Yeah, 6, 7, 10. Who knows? All right. So. I mean, we got something done more than I expected to, so there is that. So, I guess I'll call it an evening, and got to leave a whole bunch of just directions for the sorter to, make sure she understands. I'll shock her in the face if she doesn't. If she messes it up again. So, how's the kids, everybody?